Today we're flying the biggest plane on Earth so far as the moment, commercial aircraft, and we're gonna have to turn it on. So before I could before I could do anything, I need to turn it on. So we're gonna begin doing that now, and hopefully that it isn't laggy. Because yesterday I did not notice that my stream didn't have enough FPS. Like I didn't set um, the siphon software to increase the speed of what I'm looking at. So enough FPS. Like I didn't set increase the speed of what I'm looking at. So I gotta make sure that what I'm doing updates in real time within the stream. And there's no ATC, so I could just file and leave. Straight up. There was nobody here. There's literally nobody here. Couple aircraft, but nobody on station. And they're not gonna be here until this is JFK. It's empty. It's empty. I'm guessing if I wanna play ATF, they won. You know, we got an aircraft coming. It should be done during the day. So let's see how the heck we could turn this on a 2D model. Seatbelt on. Taxi on. Turn everything on. APU. Is it on? Alright. Alright, here we go. Beacon 5 should be auto. Hold on. Let's see if there's anything else. A 2D model, so this particular program doesn't have in that be it? Does it move forward? Let's see. It does not move forward. We're gonna have to quadruple check what the heck is killing the radio is applicable. That's the transponder. None of these explain. Oh, there we go. Turbines are not on though. It That they're not on. We are not moving. My turbines are not on. My turbines are not on. The engines are not on, gentlemen. They are not moving. Maybe I got the Cheeto version, but this one doesn't do anything. This one is not doing anything. I'm gonna have to got the FMS is gonna turn it on. Or the speed brakes. Anything else that I do? Yeah, I'm guessing the 2D model needs help. Yeah, let's go on to main menu. Let me see, it's moving. Let's see how fast the game is. I don't like the seamlessness right now of the game. Maybe it is that it's not on. Hold on. Maybe it is that it's not on window mode and it needs window mode. Yeah, it needs windowed simulator. Windowed simulator on a much smaller resolution to work properly. Let's see if it's faster. So yeah, this model doesn't have a button. It's not starting up the engine like it should. Like I should see some type of compression. Yeah, it's much better. It just has to be run on a window. Yeah, I'm gonna find for another version of it, and hopefully that one's trash. I'm gonna shut down the program. That one is trash. The rest of them are 2D models, they're trash. get rid of this idea, trash idea, and we're gonna disconnect from VATSIM right now. I mean, yeah, we're gonna disconnect from VATSIM, forget about this, and just technically fly the same thing we were flying yesterday. Maybe we can fly the 400 and just turn it off. Now we're gonna fly the same thing we were flying yesterday. Make it off, and let's see if we could just be in the same location. Yeah, T93. Yeah, Terminal 3, Gate 93. Now let's start a new flight with the engines off, because that model is trash. I'm sitting here, no turbine, no nothing. We're gonna see how well we could turn on this one. Alright, here we go. 737. Oh, it's dark in here now. It's a bunch of buttons. Very nice, very nice. So let's see what I'm flying on VATSIM. We need to disconnect and connect, and we're flying a 737. Okay. 7 3 7 800. Seven three seven 800. Let's see if that's correct. Yeah, 737 800. The same flight yesterday, but we're going to resume where we were and seek to turn this SOB on from off. Alright. Let's have a better look at the middle. This is basically what every single pilot would look like, or would look at, before dealing with any of these things here. Let's look at a 737. A non-video one. See if we can look at the manual. Let's look at the standard SOP of this crap. Where is the SOP to turn this shit on? I don't care about the freaking panels. I care about the operating procedure to turn it on. like planning, trash, checklists. Alright, here we go. Let's begin. Alright, I'm guessing that's on. Battery master. Where is the battery master? Underneath that one? This one? On. Alright. Standby power. On. Ground power. On. APU start. On. APU generator. On. On. Ground power. Off. AFD fuel pumps. On. 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 APU bleed. APU bleed. On. Hydraulic pumps. On. Engine ground. Ground. Wait until oil. I can't see shit. Engine 2. Ground. Engine generator on and off. APU bleed off. APU off. I still can't see the dash. And I knew how to turn it on yesterday, but I forgot. Oh, we're gonna be here all night, boys. We're gonna be here all night. Right, we're gonna continue doing it until we got something out. Let's see what we could get out of it. Apparently I missed something and it's looking at the screen. It says overhead. There's no pressure in this valve because there's no electricity to the entire thing yet. We're gonna be here all night until we get it, and then we can fly. So it's likely just one flight. All right. So we sort of turned it on, but there's no gas. There's no gas in it. So apparently I skipped that one. Which one did I skip? Alright, we're gonna restart this procedure, guys. Restart the entire thing. We're gonna change the location within a ramp. Let's just move to the ramp right next to it. Just to, you know, customize. Start with engines off. 442. We're gonna max out this plane. It's full of weight and people, probably cargo or something. Alright, we're gonna do it again. You hear that bang? That's what I was missing because I had to look at that screen, making sure that a message is gone. Alright. Nice and off from the start. Parking brake. Parking brake on. Battery master. Alright, apparently now it turned on, and I did the same thing before, but it did not do it. Alright. APU start. Alright, APU start. And then release to on. Wait for the light blue illumination in the APU panel. APU generator on. Oh, this one right here. APU gen on and off plus. Both 1 and 2 on. Which one's 1 and 2? The two center ones. On. On. Ground power. Off. Off, off, off. HWT fuel pumps on. Vertical. This valve is vertical here. Why is it vertical here? Valve open. On. 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 APU bleed. On. Alright, we got pressure. It moved. Hydraulic pumps, I'm right next to them. A and B, electrical. Hydro pumps A and B, electrical pumps A and B, electrical, hydro. Which one are they? Just all of them? Hydraulic pumps. Hydraulic pump 1, hydraulic pump 2. Engine 1, ground. Ground. Now, wait until oil filter bypass and low oil pressure extinguish. Alright, these two lights turned off. Alright, engine control lever, which is likely what is shutting off after auto brake. And fuel control is likely, that lever right there was probably what didn't let me fly last time. This cutoff valve right here. On. Let's make sure it's all the way up. All the way up. Second ground. The same thing. Second ground. Wait for the pressures to leave. Alright, so the pressure is gone. Fuel controller up. APU engine generator on. Center one right here. Alright, engine generator on. Which one's APU off? So this is engine on, off. APU please. The center one. Off. APU. Off. Alright, we're ready. We could file a flight plan now. I can't believe we're ready. We are ready. We are ready. Ready to leave, gentlemen. And there's nobody here either. There's nobody here. Alright. Log in. Who's here? I don't need to say anything to anyone because for some reason this system is dead now. It's like they don't want the, how do you call it, flight plan. Oh, which airplane is this? Yeah, it's a B737 and 442. B737. Wait. B738. Now I gotta disconnect. Connect. Okay, disconnect. B737. B737. B or 737. Yeah, B737. All right. B737, fuel on board is 442, 0442, estimated time en route is 3:05, 03:05, we are KJFK, departure time 2:30. Oh, 2:30. Cruising altitude 174. Let's do 178 and 3. Remember yesterday's maximum speed. 385. That's maximum. That's basically if you ain't what's the word? If you ain't tackling, you slacking. So I gotta send it. Okay, Mia. Alright, 44 time, KJFK, BFR, alternate airport. Hold on, let's do a West Palm Beach. Palm Beach International. KPBI. And let's set up the route. BFR. Hold on, I'm gonna give him my squawk just to. I'm gonna set my own squawk because obviously there's nobody here. it's empty. I mean, there is some users around, but they're not going to be around. So we're going to put my squad there. I don't know if that would help them. I'm going to leave it at mode B. So let's do a departure, delivery, flight plan, KJFK, KMIA, 8,000 feet, 178. Let's see, 178. 200 feet below the 8,000 line. And let's make a flight plan, a new one. See what type of flight plan it gives me. KJFK. I'm guessing it's either going to be the same or it's going to be different. At 177 and 178. FL 178 and find route. And we got our route. We got Howie, CCV, Orf, Zaggy, Iso, Starry, Home, and that's it. So this is going to be our flight plan. We're gonna put it right here. Started, today's the 7th or the 6th? 7th. And 800, 178, 12, out we go.
John F. Kennedy Intel delivery. Good evening. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445 request VFR clearance to Miami as filed. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, cleared to Miami via runway 31 left departure. Initial altitude 7,000 feet. Squawk 2161.
2161.
Cleared to Kilo Mike India Alpha via runway 31 left departure. Initial altitude 7,000 feet. Squawk 2161, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, read back correct. Contact ground on 125.050 when ready to taxi.
Alright, hold at 5. Let's do 5. Set the flight plan. Ready to call ground.
John F. Kennedy Intel ground. Good evening. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445 is ready for taxi.
Where am I into there?
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, taxi to runway 31 left. Contact tower on 123.900 when on holding point.
Alright, departure. Let's clear the flight plan here. New flight plan. Departure. KMIA. Push me straight.
Pushcart on the way. Taxi to runway 31 left. Contact tower on 123.900 when on holding point. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Destination. And we're out of here. Holding point from 31L. 31L. 31 left. Which was 31 left? Right here. down on Bravo. Wait, where am I?
Here we go.
Juliet goes up, down, and east on Bravo on the second one, into Juliet, all the way into Z, or Zulu, and Zulu is going to be my,
You paid the fuel bill, right?
yeah, I did. Zulu is going to be my whole point. Where am I? Where am I? Right here? Alright. Going, if I hold here, a bunch of trucks at my way. What the heck is that shit? On all seriousness, trucks in my way and shit. I fucked up my wing there, but I don't care. Alright, so this is Juliet. Cross it over Juliet. And this is Bravo. Right here, it's in Juliet, so we're turning right on Juliet. Turning right on Juliet, and at the end of it, it's Zulu. And they're really hard to discern. There's no lights here. There should be lights so that you can tell every single one, but it's so freaking dark. I can barely see the ground here. I'm guessing between that corner of light right there is where I'm going. I'm guessing this entrance right here is Zulu. Right here. This is Zulu right here. And I still need to do pre-flight checks.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445. Contact tower on 123.900. Have a nice flight.
Alright. Hold holding at Zulu holding point, and we're gonna finish the final checks, or the flight checks. Alright, flaps at 5. You could do flaps at 5. Where are flaps? Where are they? Can I see them? Alright. Wait. I can't seem to. It's not grabbing my flaps. It's not grabbing the pilot's flap. I'm guessing I was touching. That's autopilot. I mean auto land. All right, at 5. This is a flight control. Left, right. Taxi lights in the front. Next to the number, where are they? Taxi lights, which one is it? That's 1, 2, 3. Wait, can't see it right. There we go, tied to the transponder code C. I could do that over here. Transponder code C. Alright, so my transponder code is on C, so that I'm transmitting to the boys. Transponder out on, taxi lights off. Alright, these lights right here. Landing lights on, and taxi lights off. Alright, all these lights go on, and these lights go off. And that's it, we're ready to go.
Contact tower on 123.9000107 November Lima Alpha 445. John F. Kennedy Intel Tower, good evening, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445 on holding point of runway 31 left, ready for departure. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, wind is calm, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff runway 31 left, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Late by 1 minute. 1 minute late. Yeah. Got ready? Let's go. Let's get out of here. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, QNH 101 tree.
Contact New York Center on 125.325. Bye.
Alright, there's something going on that this thing is not, it's not providing me with enough FPS, and I have no idea why. I have no idea. There we go. I need it to be fast. But it's not giving me what I want right now.
QNH 101 tree. Contact New York Center on 125.325. Goodbye. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Hold on. The aircraft is in 737-800. That's all I know about it. 837. Hold on, let me show you. Boeing 737-800. I'm having difficulty with
New York Center, good evening. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445 passing 2,800 feet, climbing 7,000 feet. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 224, climb to 7,000 feet, expect flight level 178. Turn left heading 224, climb to 7,000 feet, expect flight level 178, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
I don't like that my stream has like the other way. I'm not refreshing at all. Now I'm sort of refreshing a little faster.
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 21 tree.
start speeding up. I still don't get why my in-game FPS or why my OBS is being so slow with the capture. I don't get it.
Turn left heading 21 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
I'm at 7,000 feet. Let's move this plane.
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, climb to flight level 178.
17,000. But to make that height, this is the trick. You know, I'm kind of weird like that. One says 178, right? But the real trick is this and this. All the way up. 85.
Climb to flight level 178, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Why is why is this so loud in here? Why is it so loud? It's just so loud. I forgot that I thought this was gonna be moving around. I mean, it's a good idea to just turn the master down or the exterior a little bit down so that people could hear me a little better. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that loud. So yeah, that's what I did. I basically, the trick to get clacking, because, you know, there's a term among pilots that say if you ain't clacking, you're slacking. And clacking is just basically overspeed. And I turned off my interior, because if I turn on my interior, it would sound like it's clacking like this. It actually isn't clacking. Right. Oh, basically, it ain't clacking. My speed is still low. But on certain thresholds can hear clacking. And the idea is, you know, the lingo is that if you're clacking, you're slacking. It's an overnight flight. I mean, it's not an overnight flight, but it's a fairly late flight. We could stall on this flight too. It's looking like we're stalling right now. But maybe
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, climb to flight level 178, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
my VS is sort of low. I'm climbing. I'm gonna get there. And it's gonna start clacking. I'm gonna prove you guys that once like above 320, like 320 something, it's just gonna be like clack, 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 clack. Because, you know, you're speeding. There we go. Let's get to the final 2,000 feet. All autopilot. Stabilize this bird. And enjoy this rapid acceleration into 385, which should get me to around, likely a little bit below 17.8, or so I hope. 385 should be a little below 3.8. We're sort of out of control right now. Let's get this plane under control and decrease the speed. And we could. I thought I was gonna stabilize on its own, but it doesn't seem like it wants to do that right now. So let's set auto brakes and get it back. Let's get it back into control. There's apparently a light right there, and I can't tell what it is. Cabin altitude light. both packs are off. Hopefully we don't crash by turning these packs on. Fairly stable now. We can work here.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445. You are 800 feet below your clearance altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 178. Climbing to flight level 178. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
There we go. My packs are all on now. Let's see if my cabin light is still on. Why is my cabin light still on? Packs must be auto. The light's still on.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445. Turn right heading 231. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445. Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 217. Turn left heading 217, 0107 November Lima Alpha 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 217, you are 800 feet below your clearance altitude, climb and maintain flight level 178.
Alright, we're a little low.
Turn left heading 217, climbing to flight level 178. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Let's get the collector going up next to that maximum 85. What the heck did I miss? It's cold outside, so it definitely makes sense to have the defrosters on. Disconnected from. I'm still on. They're literally no one out here right now. I'm literally the only one out here right now for some reason. I mean, there's others, likely in Europe, but definitely not in the USA. Where are we? Apparently, we're not accelerating. Alright, here we go. Could this be it? Something is going on. That's another light right there. What does that one say? Alright, that one went off. And the cabin one went off. So I did something. Whatever I did was right. Cabin altitude, whatever I did was right to turn on. It turned off both of these lights. But it's not accelerating, and I needed to just
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, you are 800 feet below your clearance altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 178.
Don't worry. I'm about to go there right now.
Climbing to flight level 178, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Hopefully it does it nice and easy. I mean, I didn't fly this plane yesterday to not know these limits. Come on, you're catching lift now. Stay at 870. There we go. The cabin should be making a lot of noise now. Let's see. Clacking. Clacking like a motherfucker. So let's keep the noise to a minimum, because we are at an accelerated rate. So 170, 160. You see that? 170, 160, and my prediction is that as I get to 180, my 178 altitude is going to be established. Just a little higher, a little bit. And basically the regulations state that I can't go above 18,000 feet VFR, so I should be right at the edge of 18,000 feet by 200 feet as fast as possible. We're at 80 right now, 82. More miles per hour, and that's it. Let's see how high it wants to go. Come on, it should not be 18,000 feet, 200. We could probably even push a little more with 18,000 feet. I filed as 8.5, so we're at 8.5 right now. Come on, stop going up. Come on. I said 17.8 on my flight planner. Right there it stopped. Come on. 18,000 feet, are you serious? Come on, just stop. Thank you. 18,000 feet. No, it still wants to go up. Let's see what it does.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, QNH101 tree. Contact Washington Center on 126.87. QNH101 tree. Contact Washington Center on 126.875. Goodbye. 0107 November Lima, Washington Center. Good evening. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445 0107 November Lima Alpha 445. Maintain flight level 178. Flight level 178. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
That's what I'm looking at, 178 at 386. So I did it all right. My calculations were correct. It went down. The VS is sort of doing its thing, but nobody matters. The current. All right, let's see if we could. Yeah, it's all right. 85. We're basically blasting through that ceiling. We're just we're going somewhere right now. That's all we need to know. We're going somewhere, and we have no emergency lights. We can just stay back and enjoy the flight. And hopefully, when I turn, now that I sort of know how to turn on the airplane, when I turn auto brakes to max, hopefully this cutoff, hopefully I know how to turn it on after I get out of taxi, because I'm hoping, my plan is land at 404 left with hopefully no one at the tower. You know, nobody's there to tell me where to go. At least they know somehow or sort of my transponder code and my altitude based on my current codes. You know, based on the current transponder code of the mode, they sort of know where I'm headed and what I'm doing. So the plan is to not use auto land, because I don't know. I don't know. I haven't sat down and learned instrument landing yet, or instrument for navigation yet, which I should, but on a smaller plane. I need to learn how to fly again through ILS. So after I learn ILS, I need to learn FMS, or sort of set up the correct destination with the FMS for ILS, and then we could start trying out these features of these modern planes that apparently you land automatically and you brake automatically and you do that. So those are the really cool things that people who are extremely technical about this, no, they just need to basically lower trim, hit the trim wheel, and the thing is going to land and brake on its own. So yeah, we're going somewhere at 17.8, 17.20, so my calculations and adjustments were correct. 85, 17,000 feet for 177 below a ceiling of 18,000 feet, which is my legal, or what they told me that I should fly on. And the fastest that I think I could go before hitting that ceiling. I'm 100 feet below my legal height. And there's nobody here. There's literally nobody here. Why? See, like, there's literally nobody here. There's literally nobody now here now. Nobody here. I gotta check a bat sim map, see how many are around me. Sim brief. Oh wait, not sim brief. Bat sim. Sim aware. Sim tracking. See how many people are around me. There's only 8, 9. It's a couple. There is a couple. I am on top of Delaware right now. I'm about to get into Virginia in like a second. Let's see my information on this flight. It's all crazy. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's not that bad, but it's not stiff. It should be just like a perfect flight should be. Maybe if it's all computerized or whatever, it should just be like this, like up, flat top, and that's it. No deviation from anything. I got 794 miles to go. Let's double check my my FPS on my stream, because I caught my stream yesterday. I flew 7 hours and my flight was totally garbage. You guys couldn't even see me land. Let's move this around. See how well my stream moves. Alright, sort of moving a little better. Maybe it's just that my OBS is limited in FPS. I gotta increase the FPS on my program, even though it's just barely moving 20 FPS, but make it 60 in the program so that it isn't limited to 29 frames. The thing is that X game updated, and as it updated, I guess OpenGL support ended. I mean, it still works as OpenGL, but it's not working as intended for OpenGL. Like, OBS can't recognize it as an OpenGL program, it recognizes it as something else. So, that's why I'm using a secondary program to input that there. And until they fix that, I won't be able to put it in OBS. I'm gonna need another program. Yeah, it's pretty stable at 385. The maximum is 392, but 392 is likely way above 18,000 feet. I can't fly above that, and I'm at 17.7 right now. I'm gonna turn on the wipers here on the left hand side just for the fuck of it. It's so dark in here. Which valve is open? Hold on. I'm looking for cabin lights. Where could the cabin lights be? Where could the cabin lights be? Let's see how bright it is now. Well, I'm still in the darkness. Let's check in the manual. Cabin light. Apparently there is no lights for the cabin. Or maybe I'm wrong and I don't know where they are.
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 211. Turn left heading 211, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
I am headed to Miami. Miami International from JFK. I'm currently on my fourth leg above Virginia right now. I'm like Virginia, North Carolina right now. And there's no ATF on this side of the world. Everyone is sleeping. So there's no controller. The rest of the world is sort of active on the Batson network. If you ain't clacking, you're slacking. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't get a message and I miss it. I gotta get a bowl of soup. Actually, let's wait because this heading is sort of short. This current waypoint is very short, and we're gonna have to turn direction soon. So let's wait 15. I can hold myself from getting a bowl of soup for 15 nautical miles, and if Zaggy's long enough, I'll go. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. You guys have been very kind to give me follows. I noticed that I was followed today, and I didn't notice that my bar is all green. So, This is dedicated to you guys, and I'm checking that my FPS or my stream updates concurrently with what is happening. I don't like a slow stream. Alright, so it seems like it's moving alright. So, once we get to the fifth leg of the flight, I'll go get a bowl of soup, or a cup full of soup, quickly. I smell it, and I cooked it. I started cooking it at like 8. Can't go wrong with a crock pot. Crock pot cooking is basically set it and forget it. We've got a couple flights. These guys moved to Texas. We got a lot of consistency of flights over Texas. We got a lot of consistency of
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn right heading 228. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
So yeah, there's a lot of consistency of flights in California and Texas. The East Coast is dead. There's a lot of flights in California, actually, like a lot. They're all going to like Northern California, not San Francisco, but like Upper California and Los Angeles. So I'm headed to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Hopefully ATF didn't decide to, I mean not ATF, AFC. Is it AFC? I keep forgetting the correct terms. ATC, ATF. ATC didn't just like, hey, boy, hey, you, what are you doing? Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing is telling me. There's not a message here, so I'm alright. 228. Where are you headed? Okay, me too. Oh. Nice and greasy ball of cup soup. It's so hot, I barely touched it and it burnt my tongue. It literally is hot. Let's just let it rest. So I barely put it in my tongue. Like, psst. That's no good. Anyway, so what can we do on this flight other than just continue moving around the cockpit based on entertainment? You can just go like this and turn this light on, you know, because you're cool like that. Now we can't touch the APU. We're looking for the lights of the cabin. This is today's the journey of today. Cabin lights, where are you? Main panel brightness. Everything to the brightest. Let's see how it looks. Alright, it's still dark, but there's no cabin light. Background light. Look at that. I think I found it. This be it? Slight deviation off track. Let's move this 30. It's like, yeah, we're gonna fix the plane in the air, guys. We're just gonna dismantle this whole thing right here. It'd be so fun. I have no idea what these brightness do. Foot air? Really? So I can put air on my face? Oh my goodness, I could put air on my ass? Oh yeah, let's put it straight to my ball sacks. Alright. No light. So these panels have light, but I have no light still. Everything has lights, but I don't have lights. Cabin light. These are all to the maximum. Alright, so there's apparently lights on this side here. This is lights too? What is this? These aren't doing anything. Can't click on them. Maximum.
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 219er.
Alright. We're on the 6th leg of this flight. We're fairly fast. Remember, we're going 385 knots. Our airspeed 385, so that's pretty fast. The following images. Alright, so I'm finding more knobs down here until they all turn nice and bright. Everything on bright. See if I can take this stupid night vision off. Got more panels. What's the other one? Up. Panel bright, circuit breaker, also bright. Alright, and dome dim bright, dome light bright. Alright, let's see if I could see myself in here now. Nope. Can't see shit. That's a nice airstrip down there. I cannot see shit. Apparently you need some, the lighting vector, or the lighting of this. The lighting of this plane requires a much higher graphics setting, and there isn't any, but at least it looks better. I can't see myself, but it's as bright as it gets. Aviation flashlight. I don't have an aviation flashlight. Well, so I got the manual on. Luckily it doesn't just turn off on me when I land. It's been doing that.
Turn left heading 219er, 0107 November Lima Alpha 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn right heading 358.
It's still hot. Spicy and hot as balls. My soup is very hot. I tried to put a pepper in my mouth. It was just like...
Turn right heading 358, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
We're on South Carolina right now.
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn right heading 008. Turn right heading 008, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
We're on our 7th leg of the flight. 7th.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn right heading 021, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
7th leg of the flight before two approach maneuvers and ILS. And it's likely nobody's going to be there because I sort of have an idea that these people just got tired of playing, or they don't want me to play, or maybe they're just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I got to the service, or maybe it's just that it's too late. It's 3:33 a.m. and I'm the only one flying midnight flights. It's like I could say anything into ATC and nobody's going to hear it right now. I could say whatever on the radio, whatever. And nobody's going to be listening to my conversation because there's nobody out there. There's nobody around me at 90 nautical miles right now. It's at 90 nautical miles. I'm apparently doing some north maneuver in North Carolina. I don't know. This freaking route is so weird. I'm on all honesty making the weirdest north facing Y route right now. I don't know why I am looking north right now, but I am looking north. Like I'm supposed to be facing Tamia right now, but for the next 25 miles, I'm facing the other way. Like, what's going on? Like, why would it just do that? It's so weird. More miles until we get out of this weird situation. I'm going up. It's so weird. It's so weird. I gotta see it in that map. I gotta see what's going on here. This route's super crazy. I got a couple flights air logged already. I got a couple of lines here, and they all sort of look the same. It's like you get out of JFK and you turn left, and then this one that I'm on right now made a fucking oval above Seymour Johnson AFB. Just turned up, and I'm facing up right now for some reason. I'm going north again. Like, what the heck is this? Alright. We should be heading back to Florida, I hope. After 8 more miles. It's so weird. Like, it's just like now, and I'm facing north again. Like, what the heck is this shit? Stupid, not stupid flight plan, because remember, a service gave me the route. But I'm guessing this is not a commercial route. This is just going for it, winging it. Five more miles.
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 21 tree. Turn left heading 21 tree, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Yeah, I don't like the freaking stream is lagging. Maybe it's just that the program is shitty. I need to find a better siphon service. A better siphon program than that. Because window capture would be too messed up. So yeah, I'm apparently headed to Miami now, thank God. At 285, which is crazy as shit. Yeah. I'm making a 30-degree bank at 285, headed into Miami after making this hook looking thing. Like, it's like a hook that went like this, and now I'm going down.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 211. Turn left heading 211, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Eighth leg. Next one is two approximations to ILS. 430 nautical miles to this current leg. But they should go pretty fast. I'm nearly at 385. So 400 of them should just zoom by. Up where you're headed, okay, me too. That's all I could see. Anyways, so it's nice flying. I don't know. It's becoming something that's feeling good. And I haven't even opened my mouth yet, so I think the concept of not just flying, because I already flown on this game and went like to London from the United States and did China and did all this, did all these flights. I think what feels good about doing this is that there's someone likely waiting for me to log on. I mean, what's unique about this type of situation is that I'm waiting for someone to text me, be like, "Hey, what's up? What are you doing?" And that aspect of it is what makes it multiplayer. Like that's what makes it feel good, because you know you're logged on to the network. You're currently connected. There's no open ETC stations. People are booked. I'm guessing. Wait, today's the 7th, right? Today's the 7th. Yeah. Today's the 7th, so nobody on this area for the most part, it's going to be on until 9 a.m. So there's nobody going to, let's see, 20. Yeah. There's not going to be any single controller so far. I mean, there was controllers until like maybe midnight that I caught some. playing the game between like 9 p.m. and midnight. But you never know. They might just appear. Somebody might just decide to pop up and start asking me questions, or tell me where I want to go, or tell me the lower altitude, or basically control me, a controller. And you have to be ready for that. That's where this aspect is cool. That you're literally like waiting for it.
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, you are 400 feet below your clearance altitude, climb and maintain flight level 178.
Something is happening. Alright, we're good. 211. Don't panic. It was just a gust of wind. Apparently, now I notice that you have to log in to the weather service within this.
Climbing to flight level 178, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
So that you have real-time weather within the game. I didn't know that. Alright, so let's slow this plane down until it regains control. Stop going up and down, man. I added one speed brake at the moment just to stabilize it a little bit. Let's just lower the speed. We'll catch a little delay. Bing! And we have a little delay, guys. Let's control this vertical speed. And once she's in control, we'll crank up the speed again. I didn't know that that I didn't have any wind. That's why I noticed that my weather tab was 0. Like, my wind was 0. It's like, what's going on? Why is my weather tab 0? Alright. We seem stable. Let's wait for that vertical speed stabilizer to go. Get back to normal. Alright, we're on. I was like real-time speed swifts. They call it weather off. Like what? Usually with the squawk thing, we just leave it on real time.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, you are 800 feet below your clearance altitude, climb and maintain flight level 178. Climbing to flight level 178, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Alright, we're ready to go. Back on our 8th leg. we gotta keep the pilot operating manual nearby because we might need it to turn this thing on in the middle of the runway or the middle of the airport. There we go. We are entering let me see illumination. We're about to enter Georgia now. Wait, no, we're about to enter South Carolina now. South Carolina. It's a little movement in the cockpit so that this thing doesn't feel all frozen. Right. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday was stuck because I don't know something. I did something wrong yesterday. My entire screen messed up, or it wasn't showing. I'm guessing I'm gonna mute the mic and enjoy the last two legs and play with my phone. And my phone's gonna be loud. So. So yeah, watching videos online. We got, where are we? Let's restart this page. I am. I've supposedly been an hour on this flight. An hour and 31 minutes, which doesn't feel like it. It feels like a lot more. And we're sorta like halfway. I got a headwind. That's what's happening. Just getting pushed by the wind at 10 knots. I think. Or something. I don't know. It says wind speed 10. Wind heading 40. Which is like this, I think. Going 210. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting hit from the back with wind. I don't know. I can't tell. But we're getting there. Right. That's fun. Da, 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 da. 122. This seems like the larger stretch. We're over the ocean now. We're sort of over the ocean. We're not touching Georgia. Georgia's where our right hand side. But excuse me. I'm not getting any calls. I feel so alone. I feel so alone. Anyone around me? There's nobody around me. I feel so alone. No single flight. It's like the entire world is dead. There's no flights. I mean, yeah, there's nobody in. There's literally no one out there right now. I'm over the left of Georgia. There's a there's a Miami to Eham. There's a Europe flight in Miami right now. And there's someone headed from the south. So yeah. I'm going to 480, son. Altitude 1785. Going 480 at the ground. It's 385 up here, but it's 480 at the ground, so I'm pretty fast. I'm clacking. I'm clacking, because if you ain't clacking, you slacking. heard something. Something made noise. What's going on? What's going on? No one in here. I heard something. What was it? Guess when we have a supervisor online, that's who. That's who click the station. I heard it. Hello, Lucky Rider. I heard, so I'm guessing someone pressed the microphone button or something. It's still kind of laggy. I mean, I think you'll be able to see the landing. We're 80 nautical miles from our first approximation towards Miami, Florida. message? Any message? Any message, supervisor? Are you going to help me out here? Hold on, text message? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Man, when I'm done with this flight and I stop the stream after this 4-hour session, I'm pretty sure it's been 4 hours already. Apparently, yeah, I think it was like 2 hours for me. 2 hours for me dealing with, yeah, it's been 3 hours. 2 hours dealing with the plane and silently. How do I turn this on? And then now getting it down, and maybe there's a possibility that once I get it down with some auto brake. Oh. With some auto brake, it's going to turn off again.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, QNH1019er. Contact Jacksonville Center on 132.825, QNH1019er. Contact Jacksonville Center on 132.825. Goodbye. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. 0107 November Lima Alpha 44, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445. Maintain flight level 178, flight level 178. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Alright, so we have a flight in. I'm about to enter Florida. I'm like about to in a second or two. In the final legs and approximations. I'm by like Orlando. And there's someone in Orlando on the ground. Alright, so we're gonna add an overlay now because I feel cool like that. How many? Yeah, we got like 35 seconds to do this, so let's do it quickly. Sim aware, and add this overlay as a streamer so that you guys can see. Or am I? Let's see, streamers. Stream overlay. Let's add my advanced SIM ID to the browser source. Guessing it's browser source. That SIM ID is this. This, press OK, and where is it? What do you mean it's no flight? What do you mean I'm in no flight? Your VAT SIM ID or CID or ID. So that's not it. November it's likely then just this one. Wait, no, wrong one. NLA. No flight? What's going on? I'm trying to add this, but it's not working. VATSIM CID. Desktop. Oh, you mean like this? 1541508. What? It's not working to me. It's not working for me. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Anyways, that sucks. Maybe that's the wrong number. Let's see if it's 1456 14 brackets 1 4 5 5 oh 8. Why can't I see it?
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 176.
Alright. I have to lock this.
Turn left heading 176, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
176 8 176 Nice and long thing. Showing no flight. Why is it showing no flight? It should show my flight. but it's not. Why isn't it showing my flight? Maybe I need to log in to this service to see my flight. Let's see if I can fix it before we get there without breaking the stream, because I'm known for that. Nope. I'm guessing someone already has it, or maybe I'm doing it wrong. Overlay URL, but it's the browser source. Or is it an overlay URL? Let's see. Maybe I have the whole idea wrong. Remove. Alright. On fine. Oh, it disconnected me. Great. Oh, for basically looking at this page, you lock off. All right, I see what happens. Auto log off by looking at that particular page. That's what happened last time. Anyways, so I don't know how to make that current flight widget work. Guessing we could put it like right here. Put it like right there. But that's still gonna be in the middle. So I'm guessing right here is where it's at. Or maybe all the way at the bottom. Right here. But it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's supposed to show that I'm in. I don't know, I can't tell. Anyways, we are 150 on our first approximation to the airport. $533 flights. Let's check the weather in Miami. Wait, we could do that in the other program. Weather. Relative humidity, what do we see here? We have clouds, no precipitation. At base level is 16 Celsius. Can we show advance? Can we show weather in Fahrenheit, please? Weather in Fahrenheit. I guess not. Weather is in Celsius. And there is nobody here. Now we have a supervisor. That's about it. Alright, what do we have here? And clouds, broken, temperature, altimeter, weather, visibility, 10. So we have a couple flights around us, I'm guessing. No, we don't. But yeah, we do. 35 Van now at 38. Passing us north. Another one passing us north. Wait, one on the ground. One on the ground, one passing us north at 38,000 feet. Oh, there it is. Finally. It's working. It's working. Yay! It's working. It's alive. It's alive. Say, I like this flight. It isn't the same one as yesterday because, I don't know, I don't feel that motivated, or maybe just turning on the plane seems like a task, or maybe that it is too late. By tomorrow, I might go to sleep today, depending if I decide to go back another 3 hours, another 3-hour flight the other way, which I doubt I want to do that. I want to land this plane and turn off the stream, but I'm guessing it's just the hour. The hour makes me want to go to sleep so that I can get work done. And if I wake up early, instead of like waking up at 8 p.m., I wake up like at 5 tomorrow, and I actually have the energy to get up, because today I was exhausted. But it's a circadian rhythm type of tiredness that for
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, descend to flight level 150.
You know exactly what you need to do during the day, so you're just lazy. So that's the type of, that's how I felt today. Now I'm gonna have to lower to 17. Let's go as fast as possible down. Why aren't you going down? It doesn't want to go down. What a surprise. Alright, we're going to have to turn on our night vision goggles and wonder what the heck is going on. Alright, let's put the speed brake, see if it reacts. Okay, it's too fast to go down. That's what it was trying to tell me. It's just trying to tell me that I'm going.
Flight level 150, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
It was just trying to tell me that I'm going too fast and I can't go down, bitch. I was like, autopilot, hey, go down. It's like, no, you can't go down. It's too fast. You're breaking the plane, literally. You're literally breaking the plane. You're literally clacking because he's slacking. And there we go. Now we put it at 445. I mean, we put it at 447. Let's put it at 446 and crank the speed up back to 85. Let's see if it can hold speed at that altitude, which I doubt. Let's see what it's gonna do. It should go up to the 15,000 feet.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, you are 300 feet below your clearance altitude, climb and maintain flight level 150. Climbing to flight level 150, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
I have a widget, and the widget itself looks better than my entire stream, but it's alright. It's pretty fun. The actual widget looks better than my entire stream. Apparently it cannot hold that height. I mean, it keeps going up. It cannot hold that speed, gentlemen. We're gonna have to slow down. Maybe 82 would be it. Come on, my dude. Just go down. Go down to 4.6. So yeah, it's pretty fun. That banner underneath my stream looks better than my actual stream. It's high definition compared to my thing. I might make it see-through. I think making it see-through would be cooler than that. That's too bright. Let me see. Let me see what this thing is doing. And it's pushing 700 feet going down. It's going down at 780. I mean at 380. So 380 is all right. Let's see. Let's clack it. Are we clacking at 380? Let's hear. Oh yeah, we clacking. Oh yeah, we clacking. We clacking hella hard. We're clacking hella hard right now. We are clacking, but we're not slacking, 'cause we wanna go home. We wanna go home. We wanna make it. We wanna make sure that we can fly this 5 a.m. Get this party started. Getting this party started. Getting this party started. Getting this party started. You know you want it, yeah, yeah. 'Cause it's just started, yeah, yeah.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, you are 400 feet below your clearance altitude, climb and maintain flight level 150.
So we're going up to 150, but for the benefit of the doubt.
Climbing to flight level 150, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Just because we want to go to 445, just because there's nothing else we can do about it. It's telling us to do it, so you just gotta do it. So hurry up and make it double time. See if we could crank up the juice a little more. You know, because we're clacking and slacking. Clacking and slacking. We're on our first approximation. 41 nautical miles at headings 177 or 177 now. 15,000 feet. Well, we just went down from 480 knots on the ground to 460. We can't do anything about it. We got 60 miles to go. 68 nautical miles to go. $82 miles to go, actually. 82, not 60. I don't know why it's clearing me to go this slow, but it's something going on.
(0107) November Lima Alpha 445. Expect runway 08 left.
08 left. God damn, I'm already on it. I'm already on it. I'm already in the circle. I forgot about that. I forgot that once I reach under 100, I'm inside in the circle. 08 left, gentlemen. I'm hitting through the Hialeah side. Going in through the Hialeah side. I received a shorter runway. I'm gonna call, I don't know, anyone at approach. Let's see if there's anyone. I mean, there's nothing. There's not a single station. I would like to be able to say that I'm about to land in. But unfortunately, there's nobody in there. Well, I get as a supervisor.
Expect runway 08 left. 0107 November Lima Alpha 0107 November Lima Alpha 445. Descend to 6,000 feet. QNH 1017. Transition level 80. Descend to 6,000 feet. QNH 1017. Transition level 80. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Yeah, we're at approach. Yeah, we were supposedly about to be there in 20 minutes. I am so distracted with what I'm doing. We're about to land. We're literally about to land. Let's make sure everything's nice and smooth for you guys.
(0107) November Lima Alpha 445. Descend to 2,000 feet. QNH 1017. Transition level 80. Descend to 2,000 feet. QNH 1017. Transition level 80. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445. QNH 1017. Contact Miami until approach on 125.750. Expect runway 08 left to land by QNH 1017. Contact Miami until approach on 125.750. Runway 08 left to land. Goodbye. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445. Miami approach. Good morning. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445 passing flight level 904, descending 2,000 feet. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, descend to 2,000 feet, QNH 1017, transition level 80, descend to 2,000 feet, QNH 1017, transition level 80, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Let's put this
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn right heading 214, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Put down this bird on this ground. Quickly. Let's lower the wheel, see if we could gain some traction on this speed.
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, turn left heading 104. Cleared for visual approach runway 08 left. Contact tower on 123.900 when established by...
Alright, what's our current speed? We're at 250, we want to be at 160 at approach, and we're very close from this freaking airport.
Turn left heading 104. Cleared for visual approach runway 08 left. Contact tower on 123.900. Goodbye. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Tower.
Miami Intel Tower. Good morning. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445 approaching runway 08 left. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445 identified. Continue your approach.
That is not my... This is so crazy right now. Flying manual. My... Why is it going down? Yeah, go up. You need speed. Why don't you have any speed? Why don't you have any speed? Oh, this likely is it. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Zero 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, wind is calm, runway 08 left, cleared to land, runway 08 left, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
Alright, welcome to Miami, Florida. guys enjoyed this stream. I definitely enjoyed this stream. I definitely did. Hey.
0107 November Lima Alpha 445, contact ground on 127.500.
Alright, here we go. Where are we?
Ground on 127.500, 0107 November, Miami until ground. Good morning, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445 on runway 08 left. 0107 November Lima Alpha 445, taxi to parking D20.
I'm in the middle of a runway right now, D20. I'm so lucky, I literally hit all the taxiways. I'm on cement. Alright, we're gonna hold at Mike and November.
Taxi to parking D20, 0107 November Lima Alpha 445.
We're gonna stop right here at the intersection of Mike and D20. Right here, just in case, because I need to know where I'm going. Right here, until we figure out where the heck are we going. D20. D20. It's right here. I'm really close to it. D20. Alright, so I am right ahead. Is that a wall or is it on the other way? Oh, that's a ramp. Alright, here we go. Just straight ahead. Straight ahead, gentlemen. D20 is the corner. If I could see to the ground, it would be amazing. So I could follow the freaking line. Sort of. There is a line here, so let's follow it. Alright, so I'm at D20, but I can't see my outer camera. I gotta check or change my outer camera here for the first time so that I could see outside view. External view. Circle chase. Let's do chase. Which one is this one? Hold on. Chase. This is inside. This is outside. This is inside cockpit. So this is inside cockpit. This is out. No, this should be inside cockpit, and E should be outside. So Shift E should be outside, or chase, so that I could see. Chase. Oh. Yep, Shift E. Look at this shit. Where am I? I'm guessing I need the plugin because I took out the plugin that has the numbers. Apparently in gate 20, but I can't see the line. So I think I should download that plugin that I used to have back again so that I can see the lines, and it's a much more detailed experience. I can't see any parking lines here. So maybe that could be it. Is that it? Alright, let's reverse. Can't see crap. Nobody could see this. Nobody could even see it now. Night vision. See the line here? I can't see it. There isn't a single line here. Let's do something more exclusive and make sure that I don't know, maybe it's just that I can't see. I just need to update the airport, HD airports, and remove the lights, because I remember I did that and the lights are so laggy, makes it impossible to see. So I need to, I'm guessing I need to update the game, and I'm likely in D20, so I'm pretty sure I'm where I'm supposed to be. I am confident I am where I'm supposed to be, or maybe just to make it even a little bit more realistic, we could just go like this. Oh yeah, that's the wall up there. Maybe that's the line. That's the line right there. That's the one that I had to be. Maybe that line right there is it. And that one right there. But it doesn't seem that it's realistic. The original lines on this game make it messed up. So this is it. If that's the line that I'm looking for, it's straight in all this way, all the way right here to the building. There's a building right here, right about there. Or maybe, just maybe. I'm sitting here parking a plane. Parking. I uninstalled all the plugins to make the airports look a lot better. I sort of have an idea now. But this could be it. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm pretty sure these guys could just put it on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna download Airport HD environment, even though it's kind of messed up. I mean, it doesn't matter if my FPS is crap; it's still gonna fly. But this is to go. 1 a.m. I'm supposedly arrived, so I am facing Cuba Restaurant at Gate D20 in Miami International, and I'm sort of, I don't know, maybe I'm off, but the thing could move, so it doesn't really matter. I'm unsure. The ground doesn't have enough. The ground doesn't have enough lines like the HD, like the high definition HD file. So I need to update that now before I go to sleep, just to make sure that tomorrow's experience is worthwhile and I could park it the correct way. So I'm gonna shut down the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed this thing. Just flying. I don't want to make another leg. I don't want to fly back to JFK. I don't want to. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta turn this off. I gotta do the after landing. We gotta retract flaps. There's no flaps. Speed brakes. Retracted. Alright, here we go. Landing, lights off. Alright, here we go. Landing lights off. Transponder. We could take off our transponder. Stand by. Parking brakes already on. A couple things. Practice makes perfect. Seatbelt sign. Where's the seatbelt signs on? Off. Oop. That's the fastest plane ever. Transponder on standby. Engine generator off. Where is it? And bus transfer. Engine generator off. Move it in. Oh, engine generator off. Off. field control levers down. Hydraulic pumps. These are the pumps. Off, off, off. Fuel pumps. Right here. Off, 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 off. Standby power. Off. Master. Battery master. Off. And that's it. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed my stream. Hopefully tomorrow my parking looks a lot better than this, because I'm pretty sure there should be a building right here and all that jazz that goes with airports. So I basically modeled the entire X game itself just to avoid lagging out or 20 FPS, but I found a new program that I don't need to worry about that, so I could continue adding back the things that I had to have a better experience, or to have the normal experience within the program. So hope you guys have a good one. Hope you guys enjoyed this flight, and I'll be back tomorrow after I finish what I need to do for school. Peace.